Yo, yo, yo. Okay. I am seeing our little avatars. I'll see how long I can do today. I don't work tomorrow, so I can stay up. But if the missus wants me to come to bed, Boba King, as a grown man, I gotta go to bed. She's the boss lady. Yeah, I really gotta lock in, don't I? I mean, we're pretty locked in with our new team. No more acting like a wimp. Well, you better lock in. We got our battle against each other just now, don't we? Or am I tripping? Do we have our battle against each other? No, no, no. You're still the rival, Boba, but I need you to battle me. That's all. You keep telling Spiderfy to do it, but that's not the point. I want you to hype up as my moderator, right? You're the first one I'm doing this with. I need you to hype it up. Make it fun, make it interesting. I don't need you to win. I don't need you to lose. There's perks to losing and winning for me, so it makes it more fun, more challenging for me. And it makes it so, like, let's say I win, I get an encounter with a Pokemon. Oh shoot, did we do this encounter? What did we get for this? I just need you to hype it up, but you keep trying to give it away to Spiderfy, and that's not okay. Who did we get in this? Did we get anyone? Oh, we got Makuhita, I remember now. That's all, Oh, I didn't mean to look up Makuhita, I meant to pull up my Nuzlocke app. Load game. We gotta do our Genlocke. Granite Cave. Oh man, I didn't fill out all of this shit. Okay. Well, no, it's not low. Wingle's on our team. Talos, Shroomish are both on our team. We beat May in Rustboro. Okay, where did I... Did I get anyone in these routes? Why am I seeing that I got people? I'm not seeing the people I got. Okay, we got Whismur. Where is Whismur? Whismur is in the... Okay, Granite Cave, we definitely got Makuhita there. It's like the only place you can get him. Route 106, we didn't get anyone. Dewford Town, no one. Rusturf, we got Whismur. Route 116. Did we find? Is that the place after Rustboro? Yeah, it is. And that's where we fought Abra. We missed. Route 105. We didn't get anybody. Okay. Yes, we caught him. We caught Makuhita. You know, Makuhita might be on our... Oh, no, wait. Ah, dang, I wish we had Torchic, man. It's like, one part of me is like, I love Swampert, but it's like, we need a fighting type. I guess we got Breloom, but Breloom sucks. Are you there, Bulba King? Okay. Granite Cave. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, we came into the cave. And I think we did all that. Or no, where? Of course. Of course. Hello, Daniel Barris Sports Highlight. And happy Monday to you. Did we fight Brawly already? No, we didn't. We definitely didn't. I need to get Talo up on levels. Bro, I wish we have an Aeron. I would love to have an Aggron on our team. Hello, Mark's Daily Vlogs. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys see, once you say hello or say something, it should give you a Pokemon avatar. If you want, we can do battle royales once we get a few people in, but it's just a little fun thing that you guys can do while in here watching. Is you can choose your avatar. I am a Darkrai. As you can see, shiny Bulba King is a Bulbasaur. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today, Mark and Daniel? Okay, so I think this is yeah, I think this is where we have to go this way, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, I'm so mad that I didn't get an Aeron again. I got a Makuhita this time. I would have rather the Sableye, to be honest. Probably over in the living room.
No, beyond that.
I don't think she is, bud. Whew. So we're looking to beat, what's his face today? Brawly? Brawly, right? Yeah, Brawly. And hopefully Watson, we won't lose to again. I think we will do fine now that we have a Mudkip. He's about to evolve. Yeah. We can get to level 19, so we definitely want to do that. Now we got a Talo and a Wingull this time around, so... So we should be able to beat a fighting type gym, no problem. I got me my fiance's mother, I guess mother-in-law you could call her, got me a back massage thing for my chair, and it is lovely. Oh, and we got ground type moves on this bad boy already? Yo, Bide can go. See you later, Bide. Bulba, did you hear anything I said about you being my rival? You know, this is actually probably a good time to level up our Growlithe rather than... What level's our Growlithe? 13? Yeah. I think we level up Growlithe a little bit in this cave while we get a chance. Since it seems like we really have no choice, there's just Aerons everywhere! Where were you my first encounter, you piece of crap? I hate Makuhita. It's like one of my least favorite Gen 3 Pokemon. Ugh, Hariyama's alright. This feels so good. It's kind of... Bulba King, are you there? Aye, aye, Rob. Rob? Who's Rob? What? Who's Rob? Or did you mean to say bro and it auto-corrected it to Rob? Ooh, an Abra. Kinda glad I didn't find this again. I like how every Pokemon game puts an Abra in a route before you get a Diglett. So it's like you never have a chance of like just catching it outright. That motherfucker ran so fast. Okay, now we're here. Bulba King, did you hear anything I had to say about you being my rival? At all? Yes, no, maybe so, bro? Oh. Okay, a fighting type. Okay, this is just starting to hurt at this point. Oh, that feels so good. You son of a gun. Haha. Bulba King. Bulba King. Are you there? Are you there? I don't know how you could possibly type a message and then be gone the next second. Okay, I'm definitely going to use an escape route because I don't feel like going through that whole place again. Now we try to... Who's got good flying moves already? Okay, you got wing attack. That's pretty freaking good. Lil Peep got also wing attack. Okay, so let's get you higher up there. Though I pretty much won't be using it. So actually, I'll use Talo because I think we'll keep Talo on the team. Hey, perfect. A little Magikarp for me to kick around. Ooh. Sheesh. Who's I Ron? Boba King, what are you saying, bro? Oh, Aaron. We never lost him. We just never got him. Yeah, Aaron. I would have just put an A. You put A, I think I. I don't know. I. I wasn't thinking A. Bulba King, were you here to hear what I said about being a rival? Yes or no? Okay, this trucker's level 17. Okay, so we gotta level up everyone to 17. That's currently on our team. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we get. Obviously. No, Cordelia's in this gen 4. Or this gen. I'm honestly thinking I don't need a fighting type, to be honest. But fighting type is good for like a few different things. But it's also weak to like literally almost all Elite Four. Okay, but Bulba King, did you hear anything I had to say about you being my rival? Yes or no? I need you to answer. I've asked like 6 times now. Okay. No, see, this is what I'm saying. I did not say that. What I was saying earlier, I guess you didn't hear me, is that it's not that you lost rights. No, not necessarily, but I just need someone to be my rival who's actually gonna battle me on Showdown. I need you to like hype it up because it adds like a whole different level to the Genlocke, where like I get bonuses slash you guys get to choose my downsides before the battle, and it gets people excited to maybe be the next rival, you know? So it's like I kind of wanted you to be the first one I do this with, but you're like every time I have a rival battle, you want to give it up to someone else. I need you to actually be my rival. It's not hard. I don't expect you to do great. You don't have to do great. It's not a competitive thing. It's just for fun, you know? Rivalry, man. Rivalry. If you don't want to do it, just say so, and we can find someone else to be the rival. But I am about to be... Gardner is not here enough. Gardner is like Cash. He's here like once every like third stream. You ain't gonna smoke me, pal. Only thing getting smoked is your Trico by my Growlithe. Oh shoot, I meant to make everyone level... Dang it. Of course he protects himself right after I... Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Y'all are both going down. And anyways, this gen is an easy one for you, Bulba King, because May really doesn't have too many Pokemon. So it's like you won't have to make like some big ass team. Okay, let me do the or the rare candies, because everyone needs to be... Probably gonna do... I don't need to level up Spotify. Yes. Give me all the people you want. I'm gonna kick their butts one shot at a time. Let's do it. Yeah, I challenge you, you loser. What? Bro, ain't no way that did that much damage. That's crazy that Machop did that much damage. But I think I can kill Makuhita maybe in a single shot. What do you think? I think I switch. What does he have for moves? If Breloom dies, that's gonna suck. Oh my god. No way he freaking does that. That's crazy. Okay. That gives us at least one more attack. Do we waste it on? No, we just go for the wing attack, I think. Okay, as long as he doesn't get a crit, we're good. We're gonna sacrifice Wingull. I need this to do a lot of damage. Whew, thank God, bro. Oh.
Dad,
Hmm.
I like this one and this one. This shirt, shorts, this shirt.
You can put that shirt, but you gotta put that back. You're wearing pants already.
Yeah, I like shorts.
Do I have a Charizard like in the game I'm playing right now? No, Charizard isn't currently available. Now, if it was one of my champions, because of the challenge I'm doing, then I would be able to have it, but currently that's not one of the ones I have. My champions are Growlithe, Eevee, and Magikarp, which actually I got to roll for one of them.
What about this shirt?
No, put that back. That's for Christmas. I have Charizard in another game, but not this game, no. Do, 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 do. It's not yet. It's right before Watson. Remember when we get to Slateport? Unless you want to do the last battle that we didn't do. That'll be tough though, because I'll have to do. Okay. So what we'll do is it'll be a. You'll have a Wingull and a Trico. So create a team. Okay, so we'll do this. Let's decide, Bulba King. What is the win condition? Well, I guess a re-encounter would be my win condition. And if you win, what do I get? Oh, let me see what the Peck has. Or the Wingull. Wingull has... So her Wingull has Water Gun, Growl, Supersonic, and Wing Attack. So here, I'll post it in. Oh no, that's crazy. Your win condition is okay. So that's what it is. Okay, that's crazy. You're a brutal man. So, for you, you have Water Gun, Wing Attack, Supersonic, Growl. Trico has Pound, Leer, Quick Attack, Absorb. Now, Spite if I had it so I use my full team, do you think I should do that still? Or do you think I should use like the same amount you have plus 1? What do you think? Okay. I'm gonna go to my teams. Kefka Gaming 2. Team Builder. Genlocke may fight 1. Okay. Okay. So at that time he was level, I would say level. Okay. No. It's got to be the same as like what the game has them set to. Same amount plus 1. Okay. So you want to set IVs to like 15. because that's like the middle ground. EVs are at 1. No items. If you have any question about what moves or abilities the Pokemon has, for Wingull it's Keen Eye for the ability, and for Trico it's Overgrow. But I can tell you that. But you basically want to, either if you can, Google like where what their abilities are and stuff. But that's what you want to do, and then you want to make here. I'll probably just type it in. Let me see. So, Wingull level 13, Keen Eye. You got Growl, Water Gun, Supersonic, Wing Attack. Then you got Trico, and you can nickname them if you want. Level 15, and I'm gonna match your levels. 2 at 13, 1 at 15. Level 15, Overgrow, and then he has Pound, Leer, Absorb, and Quick Attack. It's gonna be tough for you to beat me. That's the thing. You guys are gonna have a tough one to beat me, because it's like you gotta go against like, you know, multiple of me. I'm luckily already. Oh no, I didn't have it. Add Pokemon. Okay, level. Shoot, what? Okay, I'll have to. Cerebi. I'm building my team right now. And then I need you to be ready for the other fight too, because it's gonna be there. Okay, so F15. Who do I want mine? Okay, I'm almost done. I have 2 of them done. Okay, I just gotta do one thing, one more Pokemon. He's freaking taking forever to find a page with all his moves for that levels because I don't remember. Okay, there we go. Now, just to make sure, you set all the EVs to 1 and IVs to 15, correct? Because I'm doing the same thing. So that they're pretty even. Okay. And this is a gentle. Okay. I am ready. I am ready. Do I? How do I check that? So you made a Gen 3 Uber, right? Gen 3 Uber, I think is the one me and Spiderfy did. How do I don't know how this works. Okay, here, can you send me the invite while I get it set up so that you guys can see my thing? What is your username? I don't know how to add people in this. I don't know how to challenge people. Oh. Find a user. Bulba King. Yeah, what's your username? I don't know what it is, to be honest. Okay, find user Bulba King Showdown. Challenge to a Gen 3 OU. Is that what it is, right? Gen 3. Gen 3 Ubers. I am using show all teams. May 1 fight. Challenge. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I forgot the nickname on my Pokemon. No. Wait. Axo. Wait, what level are your Pokemon? What level are your Pokemon? They gotta be the right level. I'm pretty sure you have your Pokemon way too high level, dude. There's no way I'm doing 2% damage. Yeah, you gotta put one of your Pokemon is level your Wingull is level 13, your other Trico is level 14. How do we do this? How do we register? How do we change? How do we leave this? Is there a way to forfeit? How do I cancel the battle? I don't really use this site too much. Where do you see that? Where do you see forfeit? Oh, how did you do that? Okay, give me 1 sec. I also gotta add this. So window capture. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, you fix it. So 13 and 15, right? I was like, there's no way I'm doing 2% damage. I'm definitely gonna lose if that's the case. Okay, I challenged you. So once it gets into the fight, I'm gonna just give me a sec. Ready to duel. Okay. This is where I gotta adjust this. Perfect. And then we adjust this. I'm editing the stream so that it looks nice. Ooh, not looking too good for you, pal. I keep... Okay, sorry. I'm minimizing my screen every time. Boom. Ooh. Taylor's too good, man. That's a hard one for you guys. So, we'll do a re-encounter. It is a tough one for everyone, for that one. The next fight, you stand a really good chance, because you got that Torkoal. That Torkoal is crazy. So, we'll definitely have to do another one when we get to that point. Why is it always... That's the good question. The question of a century. So, Route 102, right? Route 102 is where that... If I can get that route, that is a game changer. So let me see one thing. So, in that route... Okay, so we've gotten Wormpole, gotten Poochyena. There's a 20% chance we get a Lotad, and a 15% chance we get a Zigzagoon. That's rough. What did we get in Route 102? Who is our Route 102 Pokemon? Wormpole. We got Tailo and Wingull. Going for routes is going to be tough. 116. Machop's not in that route. I'm just mad we got, what's his face? Tailo. Like, such a double-dub Pokemon for us. Okay, we might have to wait. There's like literally nothing that we could get that's not gonna be. There's nowhere, like the routes is gonna be damn near impossible. We might have to save the routes we encounter for another one. Nah, I think we go for the Aeron, no? You don't think so? Let's see, what is in Aeron's? Granite Cave, right? If we go to Granite Cave, we have a 40% chance for Aeron. We already got Mach, and then a 30% for Zubat. But we got so many. We're at 60. Yeah, I think we go for the Aeron. And we hope... If we get a Zubat, I'll definitely go for a Crobat. And take Talo out. But... I really want that Aeron, bro. I think that's what we do. We're here already. We go for the re-encounter. Do I have repels? Okay, I still got 6 repels. Yeah, Abra's not a good at re-encounter. It would be either Abra or Routes, but the thing about Abra is with teleport, it's kind of annoying. And then also, like, there's the whole, you know, like we would want to have like arena trap or something. Okay, so the question is this B10 B1F? The one that I just walked into is with the waterfall. Go there, A to A. Come on, baby. We found so many Aerons. Come on, bro. Oh, yeah, I have the repel. I'm like... Yeah, Beldum is going to be only, like, after we beat the Elite Four, before we do the optional. So I'm going to do the similar thing as the Red fight, where it was an optional. Which I didn't do it, obviously, but I think I'm going to make the Steven fight the same. Or is it Steven or Wally or whoever it is? Yeah, I use I forgot, but it just wore out, so... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's look at chat. No! Come on, bro. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Bro, how with a 40% chance? 50, really? Crobat, though. Yeah, Crobat will be a good one. It's just hard to get it to be a Crobat. Because I want to use this on my team. I want to throw a Premier Ball. Well, hey, if we really want to go for the... We named this one Dark Knight. How about Dark... Well, is it a boy? Dark Prince. How about that? A little bit different than Dark Knight. I like Dark Knight with the N instead of the K. Okay, now we use our other escape rope. Because I don't... Let's add that bad boy to the team. Thank you for chit-chatting, by the way, Bulba King. You know I appreciate you. Of course, look, Abra. It is our normal day off, but I did also post that I was gonna be on, so it is early still. This is normally when we start our stream, so you know, Axel might be getting home from work, other people might just be. It is also winter vacation. I do want to say that I will be not streaming pretty much Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, you are. Man, I can't wait to get monetized on YouTube. I can do so many fun things with it once I am. I'm gonna do a few different things. A Dark Knight to the team. We're gonna replace Wingle. Gully. Oh wait, we beat the second gym. I forgot. We gotta spin the wheel. Okay, I forgot to spin the wheel. Wheel of Fortune. So we did the we got Growlithe, so just hide it. Ooh. Sad to say we got Magikarp, my friend. I also wanted Eevee. But the good thing is he's like literally a few levels away from... Okay, so I think we definitely keep Marshtomp, obviously. Growlithe and Magikarp have to go. So let's do this. Spotify is kind of useless. So these two are like a guaranteed have to be here. I say we keep Tailo, because it's a good flying type. We keep our grass fighting water ground. I think we keep all of these. Maybe. I think the next one we replace is Tailo now that we have Zubat. But we might keep Tailo until Zubat. Yeah, we're not going to use him though. Hopefully we don't even have to bring him out. So... Currently, we have a lot of Pokemon weak to him. We have 1, 2, 3. We can switch out these other guys, though, to make it so, like, I have some throwaways, you know? So we have a few level ups to do. Let's go ahead and do those. Let's do some level ups for Dark Knight. Astonish. Good, 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 good. We can do level 17. Well, actually, I can do level 19 because I already beat the gym. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, because I think his Magneton has Levitate, no? Or does it have something else? I mean, ideally, I think Marshtomp wrecks their whole team. The only problem is the Sonic Boom, which is where I want to kind of bring in Kung Bloom and, like, try to, what's it called? Like, get out the Pokemon that would potentially have a chance against Marshtomp. Oh, did I do level 20? Oopsies, I did not mean to. It does have levitate. Are you sure? I mean, I don't want to really look it up, but I have already gone against them. No, it has magnet pull, which is prevents steel Pokemons from fleeing. He's got Sonic Boom. Voltorb's got Self-Destruct. So ideally, we want to get him out as soon as possible. Electrike has Quick Attack. Get him out as soon as possible. The Magneton is really the only problem. Everyone else just has Quick Attack, which will be Do we risk our Marshtomp against a Voltorb? Voltorb is pretty slow, though. Will he use Self-Destruct immediately? Is the question. Hello, Mudkip. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, that's the thing is, the only Pokemon who have to stay in the party are my champions. So I can bring in, like, Whismur and, like, other Pokemon that could still, like, you know, they're neutral. You know, like, Makuhita is kind of tanky, and Whismur is kind of tanky when he gets higher. So, like, we can bring them in, level them up to level 20 with the rare candies, bring them in as backup, and take out the Pokemon that would be really weak that we can take out, like Zubat and Tailo. You get what I'm saying? Because we're not using those Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna put like Makuhita where Tailo is and Whismur where is Wingull, because we don't have to have those Pokemon on our team. The only Pokemon that can't be switched out are and have to stay in the party at all times are the champions. I'm more thinking I'm gonna start with Makuhita, right? In case he self-destructs with that, what's it called? It sucks. Or maybe I start with Whismur. I like Exploud though. He's pretty cool. Can you look up what the BST for for Hariyama and for Exploud are? I also gotta level you up. Gonna be a lot of water types over here. Only Pokemon that I add in or catch after the fact, I do that. I guess I could. And Hestia. Lovely. My guy. But I think this is currently our team for the time being. What's up, Cash? You just missed our showdown battle between rivals. Me and Bulba King. Bulba King did the best he could, but with his crappy May team, it didn't work out too well for him. But the next one won't be so easy for me, most likely. We didn't play Showdown, so what I'm doing, Cash, is every gen I have a rival. In this gen, I started doing something where I battle my rival. So, like, Gen 1, my friend Mitch was my rival, just as a joke. Then Axo was the rival for Gen 2. This gen is Bulba King. And what I decided to start doing is, after every rival battle, we create our exact teams from each side. So he creates the exact rival team, I create my team. I bring however many Pokemon May has +1, and we battle it out on Showdown. And there's like a win-lose factor. So like for this one, the win for me was a re-encounter in a route I've been to. A win for him meant I don't get to use a Pokemon he decides for the next gym. The Pokemon that he chose was Marshtomp, which obviously would be a really good one for Watson. So that's what he said. So yeah, in Gen 4, Spitify is currently going to be my rival. Wait, what? No, he's not. He's not the rival in Gen 4. Bulba King, what are you saying? No. For you to be the rival, you have to be here. I can't go like multiple streams without seeing you, and I let Axo and Bulba King be the rivals because they're here every stream. Spitify, he's here every stream and he's talking throughout this whole time. And the only reason why I say that is because I need them to be here to do the battle. So if you're not here often enough, I can't rely on you showing up to do the battle. And I need to be able to do the battle as soon as the battle between the rival ends. We'll see. We're not even close to that yet, so no need to worry. What's up? What did you miss? I whooped Brawly's ass with just Halo, and then... Oh, actually, no, that wasn't just Halo. It actually was quite a few Pokemon I actually had to use. We did do our first rival battle. Not at all. So we got a re-encounter. Nah, he didn't. I literally beat him with just Talo. Just Talo whooped Bulba. But that's because his team is trash in the first rival fight. Once he gets that Torkoal, that is good. So I am streaming a long stream today because I do not work tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be waking up, doing some cleaning, streaming pretty much all day. When my fiance gets home, I might take like an hour or two break to hang out with her. Also, we are wrapping all our gifts tomorrow. Wednesday through Friday, I'm definitely not streaming, yeah. So that's basically what it is. No, I actually beat Bulba with just Halo. But it's like I said, it's because his team, the May team is just a Wingull and a Trico. Both kind of crappy, you know what I mean? So it's like, he really didn't have too much to work with. The next battle, he has a Torkoal, and that's going to be a problem for me, for sure. I mean, Marshtomp will be pretty good against it compared to, like, the Combuskin I had before. But still rough. Still a rough one to do. Yeah, I saw that. I commented on the video. You didn't see? You have a half-day Christmas Eve and off Christmas Day, and on the 31st, my work is having a work party the whole day, which I'm pretty sure it's paid. It should be. If they're having a work party, they better be paying for it for you. I have Wednesday and Thursday off. I used PTO for Tuesday and Friday because I'm going to go visit my mom with my family because my cousin from Brazil is going to be there. Yeah. So we got the re-encounter, which we went back to see if we could get Aaron. We instead got Zubat, which I'm not too mad about. I did want the Aaron, but the Zubat's not bad, I will say. Where can we get Lotad in this gen? Is that the only place we get Lotad? Because I would love to re-encounter Lotad. Routes 102 and 114. Where's Route 114? Because maybe we do our Oh, that's a rough one. Ooh, Swablu would be nice. I kind of wish we get an Altaria. Altaria is dragon flying, right? Yeah, that's a good dragon flying type, yo. But if we get the Lotad, that ain't bad because that means our chances. I will. Thank you. But if we get the Lotad, that won't be bad because then we can. I will like the Altaria, but the Lotad will make it so we can re-encounter for routes. Nice, that's always fun. I always do that. They'll be like, enjoy your food. You too. Oopsies. What do you want, little kid? Get off me. A Meryl. Who's King Gambit? I love it. Oh, snap. It's an all-out brawl. Oh, who got that health pack? I have a plan for the Watson fight. I have a strategy. Bulba King, if you want to start building the team for the next rival fight, I would Google what the team is and start building it. Did I win? I did win! Ha 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 ha! Ah! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah! Ha 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 ha! Nah, cause he's got some heat to pack. So like there's a few problems with if I just try to use Marshtomp, right? The problem is I might be able to like just one-shot everything, but the problem is the Voltorb has self-destruct, so if I don't one-shot it, that could be very bad because its speed is so high. And then the other problem is the Magneton has Sonic Boom. I know that for a fact because it used it. Same with the self-destruct. And that could be a problem because that does a guaranteed 20 damage. So even if it isn't effective, it still does 20 damage guaranteed. So we got a Boom Boom last time, remember? It left us with like 1 HP. Our Pokemon survived it with like 1 HP. Against Watson. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that toxicity is super cool. Oh, Bulba hasn't said anything. I was wondering where Bulba's saying. I wonder where Spiderfy is, actually. Yeah, probably. It's holiday season. Okay, let's go heal up a little bit. Who do we do for our next encounter if we beat Bulba again? If we beat him, obviously. Do we try to go for the routes, or do we go for the Aaron, since we'll have better odds with the Aaron, since it'll be a 40%, and then Zubat we caught, so that's 30% of that, and then 10% is Makuhita. So really, there's only a 40, 30, so 70. There's only a 20% chance that we catch. Yeah, only the Umbreon is left. Yep. We rolled and we got Magikarp, sadly. Less yapping, more battling? Well, that wouldn't be a fun stream, would it? And I'm doing both, because I'm good at this. I'm a professional. But yeah, currently trying to think, because like we go for, oh yeah, let me I forgot to do this. I gotta give them rare candies level 19. No, not yet. Yeah, that's the problem, is I'll probably get that. That's what I want to say too. I was thinking maybe we save the... How many more times do we go against May? When is the next time we go against May? Weather Institute. Okay. And that's after Route 114, so that would be a good re-encounter right there. But I'm thinking we go for Aeron, even though we're gonna replace him with Metagross most likely, which we'd also replace routes with Metagross, because we don't need a Psychic and a Steel type doubled up. Yeah, maybe I do go for Aaron because it is before Watson. That'll be a... Yeah, that would be a good way to get... But it's like, man, what if I get the other Pokemon that's a 20% chance? That's going to be so annoying. You know what I mean? Like, the chances are slim. Yeah, we got Gyu Jr. for Watson. That's so good. He's gonna do so good against with his 4 times weakness. What's up, Swidify? So we got our re-encounter from battling Bulba. We got a Zubat. We're gonna go back to that cave once we do our next battle. Re-encounter, and if we win, we're gonna re-encounter and go for Aron. How many people we got in here? Let's do a battle. Oh, wait, no, we don't have 5. I was hoping we had 5. Who's missing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we do have 5, don't we? Who's missing? Oh, Cash is not here. Yeah, we showed down Bulba for the first one that we never did. It was a rough one for him, but it's because he only had 2 Pokemon and they were kind of trash. And we did it differently, Spiderfy. So we're doing however many Pokemon May has. I bring that plus 1. So I'm allowed whatever Pokemon she has plus 1. Oh my god, a critical. I have the worst luck with criticals, bro. Leech Seed saved my life. That's fine. Oh, wait. May doesn't have a Torkoal. I forgot. Depending on her starter, she has a whole different team. Oh, man. Yeah, Bulba, you might be cooked, bro. You might be cooked. Oh, wait. You might not be cooked, though. Now that I'm seeing a specific something. Okay. We use a antidote. And I think Magikarp needs to get some action in here. Level up. Yeah, she has Slugma, Wingull, and Grovyle. Which Wingull is, by the way, let me just say this. Wingull is a beast. Because Wingull, if you use a grass type Pokemon to defeat it because it's a water type, the flying type kind of counteracts that. if you go, let's say, with like a rock type to counteract the flying, water counteracts that. So it's like the water flying combo is really good. You just hope that there's no electric type. Basically. That poor team. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, man, if you don't have a Pokemon that can just... I feel like a ground type is always necessary. So the moment they go for like an electric type Pokemon, you just switch. And there you go, you're done. I don't know why I did much out there. Because it's a good move. Yeah. It was funny, after our battle, I was looking at Talo and Wingle's stats. They basically have the same exact base stats. The only difference is where Wingle has like 55 attack, Talo has, or special attack, Talo has 55 regular attack, and then their opposites are also even. So like they have the same exact stats basically, except attack and special attack are switched for them. But yeah, so what are your thoughts, guys? We do the re-encounter. The Granite Cave, the floor I'm going to, has a 40% Aaron, 30% Zubat, 10% Makuhita, and then 10% of the other two. But we already have Zubat and Makuhita, so 40, 30, and 10 is 80% chance that we get to reroll or get that Pokemon. Still scary, because there's still 20%. But I think if we go for the routes, I was looking, Route 102, like the odds are way horrible for Route 102. For us to get a routes, there's a 4% chance. There's a 1% CDOT chance, 15% Zigzagoon chance, and a 20% Lotad chance. The Wurmple and Poochyena, which we already have, are both 30. So there's still like a 60% chance that we get a reroll, but there's a 36% chance that we get one of the Pokemon we don't want, which is really bad, to be honest. So I think we go for the Aeron, which boosts us up with like a rock steel type, which we could use a steel type. I think instead of having who do we? Oh wait, what do our team look like? We want to keep Marshtomp for the ground. We want to keep Zubat, but we also want a grass type. Oh no, what do we do? Who do we switch out for that? Hello.
Hey there, buddy.
What's up?
Nothing much. How you doing?
I'm doing good, streaming. My vacation has officially started.
Hooray!
Yeah, buddy. I took Tuesday and Friday off, so I have 6 days. Oh,
Fuck
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Enjoy it.
I'm gonna be going down south.
Oh, yeah, you're visiting your mom?
Yeah, my cousin from Brazil is gonna be there, and I haven't seen her in over a decade, and she has a baby and a husband now, so I have to meet them.
Are you gonna meet them all? Nice.
Yep. And my mom came up here for Christmas, so this year we're going to her for Christmas. Next year we're gonna go to Dana's mom, or we're gonna try to go to Dana's mom for Christmas, instead of her having to fly to us all the time. She also just got a new house that's like a farm, so she wants us to come see it.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Farm.
Also, I want the kids to
Um,
fly. I want them to get used to flying. I did at a young age,
Yeah.
and I am glad I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Planes.
You know, get them prepped, get them more well behaved for.
Not really worried about the well-behaved part. I mean, maybe just because it can be boring, but that's where like a Switch comes in handy, you know?
Yeah. I mean, hell, dude. Even as a grown-ass man, I'm gonna be bringing my handheld with me on my flight.
Yeah, I will say this though, like, as a grown-ass man, I just sleep on the plane.
I try to sleep, but I find it so difficult. So, like,
Nope.
you know, for a short flight, it's only like a couple hours. You know, I just fucking I either watch a movie or yeah, play a game, something.
Yeah. Who the heck is Rando Bulba? This is Frodo, as you call him.
Yeah, Broda. They're always so suspicious of your Discord friends, man.
Huh?
They're always so suspicious of your Discord friends.
They're not suspicious. They all love Mitch and anyone who talks, who is against me.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Brotherman. Wow, thank you, guy. I would have never known that a Great Ball is better than a Pokeball. I'm so happy you told me. Okay, we gotta get the Harbor Mail. I
Nice.
forget what for. Oh yeah, so we can get the gambling case. Because boy, do we love gambling in this game. Oh, not where I need to go. But yeah, I have to play Arc Raiders sometime because I did my expedition and I actually haven't gone into it. It started playing a cutscene, but I was like, dang, I don't want to see this yet until I'm ready to play. You know, I do like that they made the wipes optional, but you know another thing I like about Arc Raiders that I wish Tarkov would have done?
What?
Made the wipe, incorporated the wipe into the lore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like
No, but
the cutscene for like when you leave and stuff is like your guy walking out and everyone's like commenting like one guy's like, heading out, I see you, man, hope you make it back. And then like another person's like, well, who's gonna take care of that chicken? You know, Scrappy. And it's it's incorporated into the lore, like your character's going out on an expedition and that's why he's coming back with nothing. Or it's like you're a new guy, you know?
yeah.
That's why you have like none of the original stuff. But like Tarkov, it's just like, oh, it's a wipe. Here you go. It's like, okay, thanks.
What is it? With Tarkov, though, it'd be a little, like, how would they explain without using some sort of fucking, I don't know, I just don't know how they would explain the loot getting back into the places. I guess they could just not explain that.
I mean, loot is back in places during a season, you know.
That's true. But I always like imagined it was like, you know, like we're looting the last of the stuff that's.
Yeah, but then how do you
in these
explain the next
places.
raid?
Well, it's not like I don't like the way I count that is it's like, oh, you know, someone must have missed stuff. But like I guess you're right. It's like, yeah, how is like a shotgun's here and then next round there's another gun there.
There's
and
a
it's
like
well,
a
how'd you
way
miss
better
that?
gun.
Yeah, no matter what, it's a little tough to try to get.
Yeah, I
without
guess
having
yeah, those
cracks.
games kind of set themselves up for like no lore to be like really 100% flawless, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Bulba King said, besides, Jeremy is my favorite, better than Mitch. I agree. Fuck that guy, Mitch. He killed my Vileplume, and I'll never forgive him.
Damn.
Well, we're talking in the sense of my rivalry, Jeremy. Rivalry. I wish I thought of this whole Pokemon Showdown before, so I could have battled Mitch for my rivals. So, you know, I've been naming my rivals. This gen, I don't really get to name the rival, but I've been making someone my rival for every gen that I play. So, like, Gary was Mitch. Axo was my second gen rival, and third gen is Bulba King. And what I started doing this gen is I battle my rival in-game, and then we go to Pokemon Showdown, which is like a browser like thing for battling Pokemon. You can create like any team and set anything on any of the Pokemon. And so what I did is I did that, and I had my rival, Bulba, create the same exact team the rival in the game had, and then I created a team with like only like however many Pokemon they have plus one, and we battled out there. And then if I win, I get a re-encounter. If they win, they get to choose something. Like he chose for me to not be able to use a Pokemon against a certain gym leader, which would have been like literally the only way I can win that gym leader, to be honest. But I won. Mitch, the most powerful trainer in the world. That guy barely knows Pokemon. I could beat Mitch with my eyes and hands tied behind my back. And my legs cut off. When do you fly to your mom's? Oh, must be on the phone with someone. Jeremy?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you hear anything I said to you?
A video. No, I missed it all.
Oh God. No, I guess it doesn't. You probably don't really care that much, anyways. But when do you go see your parents or your mom? I mean.
Oh, I head out tomorrow.
Nice.
And I'm up there for Christmas Eve and Christmas, and then the next day, the 26th, we start driving down.
Wait, 26? You what?
And on the 26th, me, my mother, and my sister are driving the car down back to Florida.
Oh yeah, cause you're getting her car, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, so I'm gonna drop them off on the around near Tampa on the West Coast. And get the car back here.
You say West Coast, I can't. I didn't compute. You said Tampa, so I was confused. Like, dang, you're going all the way to Cali?
Sorry, yeah. But yeah, over. Oh, it's over near like Fort Myers. Just quickly drive the car back over here, and we're done.
Nice.
And in theory, should be out only 4 days.
In theory.
In theory.
Ugh. I really hope I don't lose any Pokemon in this rival battle.
Me too.
Yeah, I gotta battle Bulba after this rival battle.
Bulba.
My mod. I'm doing this thing this gen where like I battle my whoever I'm naming my rival after in my chat. I battle them every time I battle the rival in game, and then we create the same exact team and battle it out. And if they win, they get to choose a condition. Like I don't get to use a specific Pokemon on the next gym. If I win, I go to a different route. I go to a route I've already been to and get to recapture my Pokemon for that route. Speaking of which, because I
I don't-
caught
How's your record so far winning?
so far, I mean, if you count just this run, because I've already wiped once against a gym leader, that run I beat the person who did it,
Yikes.
but he wasn't my real rival. This run, I'm so far 1-0, but that's because they do have like shitty teams in this game for their rivals. Jeremy, he's our man. If he can do it, nobody can. That's what they're saying in chat.
Rah.
The last 3 messages, I see your name 6 times, so.
Damn, that's a lot of times.
If you ask me, that's 6 too many.
Agreed.
You don't even know the guy, Bulba King.
Yeah, dude, wait, is he talking more shit?
No, he says you're his favorite.
Oh. Then, sweet. I love him.
Yeah, you're gonna need the practice, so I suggest you get that practice now. Wait till you see who I'm bringing this time! Not everyone. I don't think everyone's gone. They're just, quiet. It's okay. Like I said, it's the holidays, so everyone's gonna be doing stuff. Getting phone calls, I don't expect people to be in this. It's kind of why I was like, maybe I catch up to Watson, beat Watson, and then I go back to playing Art Creators. Cause I don't want to do all the stuff no one's seen while no one's here. It's kind of lame, in my opinion. Hey, is this the Kefka that's down 2 points in the Genlocke series he's doing? Screw you. I hate you. Get out of here! Get him out of here! Oh, you said that in the horizontal. Everyone's in my vertical chat. Get that guy out of here!
Get him out of here.
That was mean, Meister. You're lucky, okay? You're lucky. I have nothing to deal with that stupid Pokemon of yours. Wait, what? Why would you do that, Bulba? Bulba! Okay, Why would you do that? You gotta stop doing that. You're too quick with that. Some people will take that offensively.
Yeah, you wanna go inside? Yeah. Let's get dressed. Just for a few minutes.
Bulba, you need to stop.
Let me get my coat on first.
Do you know? Well, that's sad to hear. I'll give it back to you when you prove that you will not do that. I don't know why you time people out so quick, dude. Especially people you know are like are regulars. They're gonna get frustrated and they're not gonna come back, and that's what's the problem with that. Yeah, like you know Pokemeister is someone I literally stream with. Why would you put him in a timeout? Makes no sense.
These don't got dang sayings.
Brayden. Yelling at Silas. Close your bathroom.
How sad it in there on mom, dad, on your bathroom.
I don't know.
Dad why are you on your bathroom?
I don't know. Tell him to go get out. Why are you getting so butthurt, Bulba? You did something bad. You just gotta calm down with the timeouts, that's all. I enchant the chair. Yeah, because I'm dealing with Bulba currently. What's up, Vertical Gang? What's up? Yeah, Bulba was getting upset because I took his moderatorship away for a moment. You just gotta stop with the timeouts, man. Unless someone is being disrespectful. Like there's
power trip, dude.
Yeah, the power trip is crazy. Like, I get it. It's funny sometimes with Gardner to like ban him for a minute. You know, that's funny. But you gotta calm down with that, cause like, what if Pokemeister was a sensitive person? Now he's never gonna watch me again, and then I lose from that. Not anyone else. I lose a viewer from that. A viewer that comes and talks, which I don't have much. So yeah, just gotta calm down with it. Well, yeah, it's my stream. Like I said, if they're not being disrespectful, like saying like actual like rude shit, and even if they are, like if they're arguing, if there's two viewers arguing between each other, let them be. Unless someone is like straight up just saying like F this, F you, like type stuff. Yeah. See, look, you hurt Pokemeister's feelings. Now he's gonna cry. Yeah, unless someone's like being like really rude and like saying like F you, F this stream, blah blah blah. No need to time them out. Or they're saying like the N-word. That's a good reason to. So yes, you can say Ivysaur is better than Bulbasaur. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I need... I know, but I just needed to do that for a minute for you, so you could understand where I'm coming from. Because, like, yeah, it's a minute to you, but someone might literally just stop watching just because you did that for a minute. And that hurts my channel more than anything. Yeah, let's change. It happened, whatever. You were ready to dip out, though. You were like, screw this, I'm done with this stream. Oh, snap. Is this... Oh, do a battle royale now that... Oh, I'm gonna do a battle royale. That sounds so wrong. There we go. Did it wrong. I put a spice. Oh, snap. You know, I might be losing in our cage lock, but I'm gonna beat you in this battle royale, that's for sure. Okay, maybe I won't. Yes. With the grandpa. Who was it that I'm fighting? Okay. I don't know what Bobo King's talking about. What? What about it? What? Spiderfy? What? Why'd you say my name, Spiderfy? No, I didn't say that. That's Boba King being weird. You have a good night, Boba King. Hope you're not upset. Ooh, shiny Gyarados. Jeez, does every Pokemon learn Bite in this game? Oh yeah? What do you have planned? What, you're gonna stop showing up to stream, or you're just gonna retire being a mod? Okay, nice. So what, are you not gonna be coming to the stream anymore, or are you just gonna retire being a mod? Heck yeah. Aw, well, that's lame. Well, the tech school part is not lame, but you not coming by anymore is lame. I mean, you gotta keep in touch. Maybe we play your fan-made games on stream, get it popular. Yeah, why are you gonna... You're gonna stop showing up right when you're doing stuff that would be useful for you to be here for? That's understandable. Well, if you ever make a Pokemon fan-made Pokemon game, I'd be down to try it. I would be down to play it. You just let me know. Oh, Pokey. Wait, Bulba, you're leaving right before our battle. What the heck? Are you not gonna do our battle, or are you're too flustered to do it? You were a good mod. You were a good mod. Okay, you have a good night. I'll have someone else do it then. Oh yeah, shoot. I never did my encounter here. It was kind of sad. Because from my perspective, it looked like you were upset. But I had to do what I had to do. And I would do it again. Those clothes? What do you mean? That's a great name. I love that name. That is a great name, I will say. Pickle Chew. So wait, are you joking about leaving too? Because I need to battle you. I'm about to whoop her ass real quick, because this is going to be easy. Wait, what? She sent out Wingull first? No way, you scrub. Okay. Oh, we know Tailo Rexus. Maybe not wreck, but we'll do good enough. Sheesh! Sheesh! May has the way. Bulba King, are you going to be here to battle, or do you actually have to go do those things? Looking back at it, Slugma's got, like, no way of hurting us. Sheesh! And now it's time for you. Please don't do anything that's gonna kill it. Intimidate down, that's good. Absorb, what a scrub. That shouldn't do shit. Pursuit, that's a little bit scarier. Sheesh. Okay, well, who's doing the battle? Spider-Fire, Bulba King, are you ready? You made it sound like you were ready today for that. I actually should save. I haven't saved in quite some time. May fight complete. Well, I guess I'll make my team on Showdown while I wait for someone to step up to the challenge. Could do present the Showdown match. Seems like it. Man, my team is so different from the last time. Holy crap. A lot less deaths, too. Okay, so May has 2 level 18s and a level 20. So I'll have 3 level 18s and a level 20. We got... Crunch on that. Okay. So the other one is Taylor. So it's gonna be level 18, level 18, and then we add this person. Oh wow, it actually is. Okay. 18, 20. Okay. No. So the only thing Showdown does is I just did it because I've been naming my rivals. So I started doing it this time around this gen Pokemeister. So basically what it does is we just battle. None of the Pokemon get affected. The only thing that changes is if they're able to beat me, they can choose something like, let's say I'm not allowed to use Marshtomp for the Watson battle coming up. Or, oh, I'm not allowed to use Gyarados until the next gym, type thing. Which obviously would be a detriment. If I win, I get a re-encounter. I get to go to a route and catch another Pokemon, basically. It's just a fun little thing I started doing this gen. We have been naming all our rivals after each of the... I had the first gen after a friend of mine. Second gen was Axo. Third gen is Bulba. But Bulba always is busy, so he doesn't really get to do it. Spiderfy is going to be our official Gen 4. Because I think that'll be a good one for him. Gen 3, currently it's Bulba, but Spiderfy does most of the fights, I feel like, for him. Which, I mean, by most, I mean one so far. But, Spiderfy, you want to do this battle? I have the team built. You should have pretty... Oh, wait, no, you don't, because team completely changed. Yeah, Gen 3 Ubers. But Spiderfy, you gotta change it because it's not the same team as last time. Because now, I forgot Emerald changes based on which starter you have. So now it's a Grovyle, a Wingull, and a Slugma. The Slugma and Wingull are level 18. They have their set moves. Grovyle's level 20. Do you have that same exact team made up? Oh, you have it updated? Okay, just remember to make the EVs 1 and the IVs 15. That's what I did. Oh, wait, I forgot to actually... Do I have that on all of them? Oh, nope. One of them still has 31. Okay. Yeah, so actually I'm all set too. Is that you? Oh. You let me know. Are you ready? Ugh, fuck. Oh, are we? Shoot. Okay. Let's do this thing. Okay. Oh, snap. Hehehe. Oh, I forgot to update their moves. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot it's immune. Oh, I'm throwing so hard. We're just gonna play the switching game. Okay, so... I fell for it. Oh, yeah, I fell for that hard. But the good thing is... This is just a switching game at this point. It's who's gonna survive the switching game. That critical is crazy. Oh, the double critical. Mind-boggling. Jan, what was it? Tell him. That was a GG Spideify. That was really good. You had me going there. I was nervous. You had my... I'm telling you, Talo's a beast. People are sleeping on Talo. Talo swept Bulba. Oh, yeah. You had Pursuit, dude. Yeah, Pursuit would have killed me. That crunch killed, yeah. Pursuit would have been so good. Yeah, you're right on that, Meister. Meister, maybe one gen you be my rival so you can beat me and make my run hell. That'd be funny. Okay, back to the game now. So now we get a re-encounter, which the way I've been doing is I just catch another Pokemon. I'm not really... Yeah, that crunch critical, and then the crunch. Yeah, so the only reason why I have crunch on my champion Pokemon. So another thing I started doing with this gen is if my Pokemon is a champion twice in the next gen, I'm allowed to give it an egg move. And funny enough, Gyarados and Magikarp both have 0 egg moves. So he doesn't have any, but Growlithe, one of his egg moves is Crunch, so I gave Crunch. So that's why I gave it to him, because I figured it would be good. But the only reason why Growlithe has it is because he survived Gen 1 Championship, and he survived Gen 2 Championship. Gyarados would have one if he was able to, but I might think of a different thing for him since he doesn't have it. But also, I don't want to make it too easy. If Umbreon survives this gen, then he will also get an egg move. Yeah, that was good. That was good. You had me. The switcheroonies were crazy. Okay, so who do we go for our re-encounter? That is the real question. Route 104 doesn't have anything I really want. Yeah. Petalburg Woods doesn't have anything I would want except for Slack Off, but that's trash in this gen. North Exit. Route 105. Oh no, that's not where I want to go. Route 104. Rustboro. Route 116. Doesn't have anything really except for that Abra, but I wouldn't want to get that Abra because it's kind of ass. What do we go for? Do we just go for the Aeron? The Aaron? Yeah, I think we just go for that. I think we go do that right quick. But the problem with the routes, Spotify, is in Route 102, there's a 20% chance we get a Lotad and a 15% chance we get a Zigzagoon, and we can't re-encounter if we get either of those because we already have seen it. Oh, you came back right after the battle? Well, that's nice. God damn it. Those clothes are so done. Yeah, Zigzagoon would be a rough get right now. I wouldn't want to waste I wouldn't want to waste one of my re-encounters on that. That's the problem. I'm just giving you shit, Boba. I mean, do you think I should be allowed to save my re-encounter? Do we save re-encounters? Up until we get the next one, I guess? Or up until we get the next rival fight? Okay, so I'm going to switch out my Pokemon that are going to absolutely do nothing against what's-his-face. Yeah, I mean, Aeron, so I believe in this game, in Emerald specifically, once you beat the Elite Four, yeah, so you beat the Elite Four, and then you can go to Meteor Falls to do a Meteor's Fall champion battle against Steven, where all his Pokemon are level 70 plus. I was thinking of doing that, and if we do that, that gives us if we do that, the prize for even trying it is we get the Metagross that he gives us, the Beldum. So redeem it, yeah. So we have to do it right now, is what you're saying? I think we do that. Yeah, I think that makes more sense because it's like it's a token. If not, it just becomes too much of an overpowered thing to do. So I'm gonna go for the Aeron, which kind of sucks because like we don't really need Aeron right now. You said we find Lairon later. Problem is we still have a 20% chance of getting a Pokemon we don't want. Where is Watson? He's up above. We're not going to go. We're going to go do our re-encounter first. You said we get Lairon somewhere. Victory Road for basements one. Oh, that's like hella far from now. Yeah, we just go for the Aeron, bro. Go to Dewford. We hope we get it. The other options that we might get are an Abra or a Sableye. Oh no, did I not buy it? I know I didn't. Tubbs. Watson is in that next route right after where we battled our... Oh my god, I just almost totally fucked that up. Okay. Now we just do this. Oh, I'm scared. Oh my god, bro. No way. No way. We found 30 Aerons on the way out straight. And now we get a Sableye. Fucking Christ, man. I don't even want this piece of shit. This makes me angry. I mean, the only thing that doesn't upset me too much is we're literally going to have a steel type. So, not too mad, but literally would have been useful for this fight coming up. That is so frustrating. Yeah. It was Poltergem before, yeah. Oh, I forgot I can't use tackle on him. Yeah, that's good and all, but... Ooh, I like that name. Kind of similar to the last name. I like it. Jewel Liger. Bray. This mother trucker doesn't want to get caught. I got like 2 more balls and then he's dead. And because he's dead to me, I agree. I don't know, I kind of like the Ghoul Lapis name. We'll see. What does Pokemeister think? Does he want this Pokemon named after him? Going once, going twice. Sold to Ghoul Lapis, because I like that name a lot. I know, right? Especially since it's like an unwanted Pokemon. Watch. This is a floor you can't even find, Aaron, and I bet I'll find it before I find it in that. I almost feel like if I get another re-encounter, I should go back here and just risk it for the biscuit. I mean, Metagross would be like a huge get. Can't believe, bro. I can't believe. I got every freaking Pokemon in this place except for the one that I want. Little do you know, Bulbaking, we've been on a mission secretly behind your back to destroy every Everstone ever to existence. And the only one left is the one you have. And we will destroy it along with you and your spirit. Bro, what are the chances we catch a Makuhita there, go for the re-encounter, we catch a Zubat, go for the re-encounter, and we get the 10% fine? Like, what the hell, man? There's a 40% fine, and we didn't get it any of the times we went there. The 3 times. God, that pisses me off. Oh man, I'm almost out of rare candies. Oh, was it? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh snap, I forgot there's a Wally fight. Okay. I just gotta get Tubbs to level. Match everyone else's Vital Throw. That'll be important. We did. We named it Spotify, which is what everyone accidentally autocorrects to his name to. Okay, time to do some Watson battle. Axo has disappeared. Probably fell asleep or something. Okay. I mean, let's battle these two. Why not, right? Route 10 looking for Oddish. Is that what's on Route 10? Who's D's? D's nuts? We caught him in this route. But he's gone. He's dead. Yeah, we caught Electrike. Deez is dead. We already caught our Pokemon for this route. We got Electrike and we named him Pickle Chew. Pickle Chew. Yes, luckily we don't need another fire type. Growlithe has been doing us. He's our 2-time champion back-to-back along with Gyarados. They do not steer me wrong, so I am okay with them being our fire types. Did I miss Mudshot, or does this thing have Levitate? Oh no, okay, I just didn't use it yet. Honestly, if you had done Pursuit, you probably would have beat most of my Pokemon with just that one. I think another big factor, Spideify, is the fact that we're doing Gen 3 Ubers. I don't know if the moves with the typings works the same on there as it does in this game. Because like in this game, you know, certain, like normal is physical, ghost is physical and stuff like that. I don't know if that applies on Showdown, if it changes it accordingly. Because that might have changed things. Because there's probably like a few moves that, like Wing Attack is a physical move. Or no, I think Wing Attack is not a physical move. But it is in this game because of the fact that it's flying. So no, we do need another flying, because Gyarados literally learns 0 flying type moves. Okay, they do. I know they have the typings, but do they have the way moves work, like physical and special, you know what I mean? Oh god, is Hestia the only female? Okay, no, Kung Bloom is also. Okay. I know Fire Red was like that same BS where Pokemon's moves were determined by the typing, not by if they were physical or special. But yeah, I would say we definitely don't need another fire. We don't need another water or ground or dark. Flying, we can do another flying. Like I think Zubat is a good competitor. I would agree, but man, Breloom sucks. The only good thing about Breloom is the effect spore. Other than that, its stats are trash, man. Like 460. Its attack is so high, but it's so squishy. Like, I don't see it surviving long. Gen 3 physical special was based on evolutions, which was... Yeah, like Ghost is physical. That's why my Snorlax in Gen 1 was a beast. He had Shadow Ball. Because we gambled for it. Like true Pokemon Masters. Huh. If it was an evolution, it was special. So water, fire, no. Water, fire, electric, dark, and psychic. Oh, that's a good way to remember that. Interesting. Nothing else was... Is Armaldo better than Cordelia as a fossil? Yeah, but we don't want a bug. We want a grass type, man. We want the grass type. That's what we really want. Because then, like, fire doesn't do good against it because it's rock. Water doesn't do good against it because it's grass. Like, it helps out with so many different things. So all the special I just looked it up, Meister. So you're right. Fire, water, electric, psychic, and dark. But then also grass, ice, and dragon were also special. The regular physicals were normal, fighting, poison, ground, flying, bug, rock, ghost, and steel. Yeah, ice and dragon, and then grass also. Grass is special. Really screwed us over because Gyarados is useless in these games, to be honest. Oh, this is a perfect typing for me to battle with these two. Yeah, like my Dragonite was useless and my Gyarados is useless in Gen 1. Not useless, but they were like nerfed a little, you know? Kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie, happy Dragonite died in Gen 2. We couldn't even evolve him for the Lance fight, which was crazy. Soul Silver really let me down. I was so excited to play that gen, and it let me down so hard. This gen so far has been my favorite. Fire Red was good too, I will say. Fire Red was honestly a little harder because of the typing thing and because of the limitations in Pokemon I can catch. Yeah. I mean, that is a big change that they did that makes the game just that much better. And intricate. It makes the game so much more like now you can have a grass type and you don't know if it'll still like do some damage at least, because it's like it could have a really high attack stat as a fire type, and sure you have a water type, but you know it could use a crunch that will do a shit ton of damage. And it's just like I love how intricate the system got when they added the differentiation. The words. Not gonna lie to you guys, once we beat Watson, I think I might play some Arc Raiders. Which I know most of y'all are probably going to dip out once that starts. But, hey. I just wiped, and I really want to experience it. Because it's the first time it's happened. Oh shit, we're about to fight Wally. Oh wait, we're about to fight Wally. Original Pokemon was just, it's super effective? Lol. So true. Yeah. Which, at first, I never understood why they made Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. I understand Pokemon Go was popular. I never really understood why they remade a game the second time before doing some of them, like, once. But then it made sense, because they didn't have a remake for it with the current system. So it makes sense. Oh, I'm not getting off, Spotify. Going to beat Wally to get some bed rest. True. I mean, you know, Nintendo acts like there's not other ways to make the game easy. Like, if you want to have an easier, just add a hard mode. Like, I feel like what a lot of game developers either don't realize or just don't want to understand is that, like, adding options is never a bad thing. Like, okay, Pokemon. It used to be a little bit harder, not as easy as it is now. Like, Scarlet Violet is like baby work, you know? Like, that game is so easy. If you just add a option, hard mode or easy mode in the game, there you go. You solve the whole, like, people complaining about the game's too easy or people complaining it's too hard. Because now you got two different versions. If you think the easy mode is too hard, or you think the hard mode is too easy, you know, there's challenges for you to do, or things you can do to fix that, you know? Why does my Gyarados look like that? That's weird. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Why does he look like that? Why does Gyarados look like that? Is it because he's shiny? No, okay, I don't want home, that's for sure. Diamond and Pearl? Why is he looking like that? It is so weird. That is so weird. Has it been like that for a while? Yeah, exactly. But, like, you give people the option of choosing a harder version. No one's gonna be upset about that, because it's like you have the option to not choose the option you don't like, you know? Yo, what is going on with this Gyarados? Straight up. Okay, there you go. What the heck was that all about? Okay, web sources. I gotta change it back to the one it was on. Oh, that's not what I want. Sprite only, Gen 5 animated. There we go. And then like the whole EXP share thing, I've said it a million times. The EXP share should always be optional, just like it is in our Nuzlocke runs and our emulators. The EXP share should be available from the beginning and should be optional. If you're going to make it forcefully available from the beginning, it should be 100% optional. There's no reason why I should be forced to use it. It makes the game so easy. Yeah, exactly. Like, I should not be playing a game and before I even get to the first gym, I get an EXP share. Now it's like, there's no grind. Because, like, a lot of what Pokemon was for me, the fun in it, was the grind. I mean, I remember I one time got bored of my current save on a game. Like, I had Leaf Green where I had 400 hours into it. And I had borrowed Fire Red. And what I did on Fire Red was I literally was just so bored. I just spammed Route 1 encounters before fighting Gary. I made my Squirtle a Blastoise. It took so long, but it was hilarious to me because I just then proceeded to fight Gary and the first like 4 gyms with just a Blastoise, absolutely wrecking all of them because they're so low level. But like that should be something I'm able to do, and like the grind is there. If I have an EXP share, that shit don't matter. Okay, Watson time. Because I don't think there's any encounters to do. Okay, our team. We gotta level them up. So, our level's 20. So, I think I am allowed to do 22 for most and 24 for one. Or, I do 23. I don't like to do right at it. I feel like that's cheap. Oh, I don't have enough rare candies, probably. Tell me how. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not a Pokemon I wanted to do that. Okay, actually, I'll just save the last. Okay. Ugh. Oh yeah, back where you had to make the Pokemon hold the EXP share to even get the. Yeah, I miss those days. Those are the days that I miss for sure. Okay, so we're gonna start with who will be better for this. You really don't have anything going on for you. You have okay, let's do this thing. Feels like just yesterday we were here. Oh, this is a double battle. Fuck. Not what I wanted, to be honest. Why a Metatite? That shit always gets me. Are you Santa Claus, Jeremy? Jolly old Saint Nick. The dwarf. I knew he was gonna do that. Which I'm okay with. Yeah. Do I have a randomizer on or something? Why is there a Metatite here? Oh, dang. That's not good running. My Marsh Stomp is too powerful. What do you think, Pokemeister? Do you think my Marsh Stomp one-shots every Pokemon he has? Currently, my only fear is his Pokemon with self-destruct, and then the Magneton with what's it called? Sonic Boom. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. Other than that, I really have no worries on this gym. He is 4 times weak to ground. Ah, I feel like I could totally take him on. Magneton doesn't have high speed, I don't think, but it definitely is faster than me. Manectric will live by Sliver, you think so? I'm just scared my Marshtomp gets hit with something like self-destruct, and then I can't use him for the rest of the fight, and it causes like a big issue where I'm struggling to stay alive. Because I do not want to have to send out any... Okay, I will say this. Loudred and Makuhita are only here because I had 2 other flying types that would die easily, so I brought them. They are pretty much cannon fodder, guaranteed. If I need to sacrifice someone, they are the ones. I'm going to try to get Marshtomp to max level just so he can be there. Oh, the speed lowering is really good, actually. Oh, I forgot it does that. We do have Shroomish as well. Okay. There you go, guys. You guys can do a little battle between y'all. Shut your mouth, Jeremy. Oh, hey, look, an electric gym. Let's have an Illumise. That makes sense. We got this, y'all. We got this. I came prepared for this battle. Ronan has won the battle royale. Very good. Oh yeah, Shockwave. Good thing I didn't send out a Gyarados. I think I have gambling set turned off. I'm not sure though. I might be wrong. People were just spamming chat with that. It got kind of crazy. What are you talking about? Oh, you're playing Outlast Trials? Are you playing with Dana? Are you playing Outlast with Dana? Tell her ass to get in Discord. No, tell her to get on. Tell her to get on. Say, your husband, you better get on or else he will come over there and beat you. She knows what's good for her. She's here. uh. He went boom. Oop. Now we sweep their whole team. Ooh, defense down. I don't like that. I actually do not like that. How do you read? Oh! That was critical! Yes! This Manectric is gonna die. Oh, you can raise your attack. Your quick attack ain't gonna do enough, pal. Speed down. Come on, be enough. Be enough for me. Oh, don't give it a citrus. Hopefully the speed is enough. Oh my god, bro. This guy. Hello, Delta. What's this channel? What do you mean this channel? Oh, that did so much. Oh! Oh, nice. April Fools. I see the Gone Bananas one. Muted, obviously. So wait, why'd you ask what's this channel? You know this channel. You've been here. Don't act like you don't. Welcome, Delta. You should keep the train one, because you are the hype train conductor. I don't even know how you choose the badges. The Prime badge? You like giving your Bezo bucks to Bezos? We did it, y'all. We did it. Oh, I haven't added any of the badges. I'm an idiot. Everyone, welcome Delta to our Twitch chat. He is currently our highest donator. Maybe. There's a couple that donates a lot on Twitch too, but he's definitely up there. Especially after Saturday. Turbo. Twitch recap? I don't even know how you change badges. I don't even know what Twitch Turbo is. Delta be twitching for sure. Meister says hello to you, Delta. He's in my YouTube chat watching. He's an anti-twitcher. Okay, let's go grab. You got the multiple bit badge, I know that for sure. You're just showing off all the bits, huh? Okay, let's go get some encounters, boys and girls. Let's bring the main team back. So do we bring Sableye onto the team, y'all? What do you guys think? Yes. You know, and I think Makuhita, for that self-destruct sacrifice, deserves a spot in Valhalla. Not with the losers. And we gotta bring Eevee on. So now we have our 3 champions on the team. Heck yeah. Yeah, we did lose Makuhita. So we got our 3 champs. We have 3 open slots. I think we keep Marshtomp for the ground type. I think I want to say Talo or Sableye, but I kind of want to do a Crobat. What is that? What is that emote? Why does that look so squished? I have an emote for my channel, and it's this one. Oh, you squished it? Oh, okay. So, what do you guys think? We keep Shroomish for the fighting, because then we'll have a fighting grass, water ground, water flying, dark, fire, flying. So we'll double up on water and we'll double up on flying, but then we also get poison. It's all good, all good. He's here. Hey, first time chat from Spragmeister. Woo, 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 woo. Hell yeah. The fighting type is the dark counter. Didn't we lose? Yeah, so the Breloom is good. But is there even dark types that we have to worry about? I guess in the Elite Four, right? Okay, yeah, we do need that. And then ghost type. Who's going to be our ghost type? I guess our Umbreon. Hestia. We need someone to deal with Drake and Wallace. Wallace is easy. We need a grass type. Wallace is going to be a rough one, dude. Holy shit. Wallace is going to be crazy to battle. Holy moly. Yeah, he's a... Oh, snap. Thank you for the... Wait, did you just send a sub? Oh, dang. Were you not subbed? Preserve Electrike for late game, you think? Yeah, I think I might have to. Though a grass type... Oh, God. Oh, no. Is getting... Thank you for the gifted subs, Delta! Delta with another gifted sub! 2 gifted subs! You're the man, dude. And thank you for subbing yourself. Funny enough, you gifted all those subs and none of them went to you. That's funny. And then, yeah, Spragmeister has a sub. Even though he's a first-time chatter, he has a sub because of you. He followed me, but he never talked or anything. He just gave me the good old follow, which is much appreciated. You are the man, Delta. You're such a good guy. Okay, so we, I think, are going to stick with this team here. I think that's a good team. Earn 2 green status on Cash App. What does that have to do with Cash App? That's funny. Oh, how did that happen? How did you get that? I'm curious now. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. We're not gonna get an encounter there, if I'm not mistaken. We'll get an encounter here. Let's grab these berries. Well, congrats, Delta. Thank you for using it on me. You're the man. Much appreciated, dude. You helped me out a lot. I'll be using that money towards the stream. Probably going to get me a stream deck. So I'm thinking about getting some lights to make the lighting a little bit better. Definitely going to get some, in March, some more furniture for decorations behind me. Because currently it's a hodgepodge of shit behind me. Not how I want it to look. Okay, I don't want to battle really anyone right now. God, and I get right into a battle. Jesus Christ. Oh, snap, I was supposed to deal with Eevee. Nice. That's pretty lit. Oh, that peck is gonna be dangerous. Give me your blood. Well, thank you for shopping at Kefka Gaming stores, where your contributions are much appreciated, sir. God dang, you got that much? Sheesh. I have 450 cents, maybe. Well, good for you, dude. That's really good. Sheesh, I wish I had that much. I'd take 1% of that. And if I had 1% of that, I mean, I would be happy. Is what I mean. Not that I would take it. Oh. Oh, this changes things. Spitify, do you see this? Is this Destiny? Dang, you're 19 and you have that much? How the heck do you have that much as a 19-year-old? That's crazy, dude. That's quite literally crazy. Insane. Teach me your ways, youngling. Okay, I need to catch this. Whatever it takes. Bug will probably kill it, even if it is a weak move. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. So you're in the top 100 of Rocket League? Me and my friend here in Discord, we were the gatekeepers of gold. We didn't let anyone get past silver or gold. Because that's where we were stuck. Also in the Navy, so the government pays all my needs, so I stuff all esports cash away. Damn, dude. That's awesome, dude. I wish I was that good at any game, honestly, to where I could, like, make money off of it. I'm just gonna start throwing balls at it and hope I catch it. Fuck yes! Gotta do a few little adjustments to my tracker real quick. I forgot about it. Talos still that. Shroomish is... So, Little Root, I'll put the Growlithe. Or at Rustboro, I'll put Growlithe. Dewford, I'll put Magikarp. Zubat is on the team. We're at 106, we didn't catch anyone. We're at 107, we didn't catch anyone. Slateport. We're at 110, we got Electrike. We're at 117 is where we just caught Oddish, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, man. I feel you on that. Yeah, it can be exhausting. Games can be exhausting, especially sitting down. I want to get one of those desks that raise up so I can stand when I don't feel like sitting anymore. Because I feel like it definitely messes up my hips and stuff sitting this long. I just got a massage thing for my fiance's mother. And it is lovely. I live in Florida. I don't need the heat. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, I plan on getting like a mic, a separate mic. So that'll be my stream mic. This will be my game mic. So that way I can talk to Discord separately to then stream, you know? My stream will pick up my stream mic, better quality, and Discord will hear me through here. So it's like, if I don't want to talk to Discord, then I'll be able to talk to you, or I'll put it up, talk to stream, and then, you know, when I want to mute stream, I have my stream deck to mute it. But for the most part, I think... What do I nickname Oddish, y'all? I think we go back to our Pokemon Sword callback. Rafflesia. She's got a... Uh-oh. I wonder who you are, too. Uh-oh. Hi, Delta. Welcome to YouTube. Ooh. Oh, yeah? Is that what you play that game for, babe? Jesus. Yep. That little tush-tush. I can be anywhere and everywhere at once. You're basically like God. Ugh. Oh, snap. Okay, I do gotta save. I gotta put in more rare candies. Sadly, this game only allows 99 at a time. One sec. Just gotta PK hex this bad boy. Can even send 2 messages at the same time. Oh man, how did you do that? I'm supposed to be able to do that, but for some reason it doesn't actually let me. For some strange reason. Desktop. Ooh. 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 Oh. Sorry, this massage thing is actually doing wonders. I wonder, can I just add 2 separate stacks of 99? I'm gonna do that. Export save. I got a gaming laptop, MetaQuest 3, VR headset, and a phone on standby. Oh shit. Dang, dude, are you watching me in VR? Can you like smell my breath with that VR? Is it like a 4D? You can smell me and see me and... Oh dear. I don't know how I feel about watching someone in a stream in VR on a VR. I feel like that would be like way too intimate.
I'm hungry.
What are you doing?
I'm hungry.
It's over there.
I am a D. I'm a D. I'm a D.
Get out of here, you stinky. Get out of here.
I'm a D boy.
What is wrong with you, child? Okay, well, you said you're hungry?
Yeah.
What, and it's mom not getting up? Can you guys just have a sandwich or cereal? You want cereal? Go have your brother make you cereal. It's too late for you guys to be like eating food. Let me swap real quick. Oh god, dude, you're gonna be watching me in VR. It's like you're gonna be right there. You'll be able to like kiss me. It's weird. It's weird. Spiderfy, where did you go? I need you, my friend. You're my Pokemon guide master. Okay. Oh, okay, there you are. There you are. Okay, it did add 2 separate stacks. Perfect. Did you see our Watson fight, dude? That shit was so close. We almost lost our Pokemon. Okay, so we get quick attack at 23. Man, Eevee sucks in these games. Holy crap. Pick your poison, Twitch or YouTube. I mean, Twitch is where I'm currently monetized. So if you like watching on Twitch, it's always good to get my statistics up there. YouTube, I'm trying to get monetized. So I need watch hours currently is what I am. So, I mean, if you want to watch on YouTube, if you choose whichever one you prefer, I really don't care. Either one helps me. And I appreciate either one. But YouTube is what I'm currently like focusing on, just so I can get to the point of getting monetized, so I can start funneling more money into the stream and making it better for you guys to enjoy. Yeah, well, the motherfucker used what is it, Howl 3 times and also lowered my defense. So yeah, it was my quick attack was crazy. Bite at level 30. Oh wait, he already has bite. Why do I already have bite? Well then I don't have to wait until level 30. I want to evolve it now. I don't know. Yes, we did get the Oddish. I'm thinking we add Oddish onto the team instead of Shroomish. The fighting type, though, is pretty useful. We don't know what the rest of our team is going to look like. That's the current problem. I'm thinking we need to switch Zubat out for something. As much as I do like the Crobat idea, it's just having double water and double flying. It really takes away from our opportunities of getting some other Pokemon. But right now, we don't have anything else to be replacing. Really, the only question is... That's what I nicknamed it. I nicknamed it Rafflesia, literally. That's what we named my Oddish in my sword run that we won. And it was a vital Pokemon to my run, too. That's hilarious that you called that. Okay, everyone goes to level 22. With the holocaster? This low-key weird. Watching on a holocaster, that's crazy. Oh, okay, him learning wing attack is actually good. Okay, so I don't think... Maybe we do keep him on the team. Astonish sucks. Sadly. Honestly, I don't need this many Pokemon with bite. Oh, shit. Yo, Crobat is really decent. It's fast, too. I don't know, but just I feel like we're going to get other Pokemon that could be better used. Honestly, like, what ground... If we get Flygon, we definitely replace Marshtomp for Flygon. But that's the only ground type I can think of that we would... Gen 3 Pokemon, right? I think that's the only ground type that we replace Marshtomp for. Now, I will say this. I want to keep... I don't think it matters. I think with Pokéhex, you can hack it in either way, to be honest. So ground types would be Nincada, useless. Ooh. Ooh. Camerupt, not gonna use that because of having a fire type already. Flygon, of course. That's our go-to. Whiscash, not doing that because we have 2 water types, actually. I definitely think Credilli is good for us. Okay. Ground types, ground types. Yeah, there's really no other ground type. It's crazy. Where is, Oh, Claydol. I wouldn't mind a Claydol. It having Levitate's kind of a useless move for a ground type, though. Where's Aggron? I didn't even see Aggron on this list. There he is. Hello, Delta. Hello. Welcome back to the YouTube side of things. Delta is the man. He gifted us 2 more subs and subbed himself. Claydol. So I'm looking at all of them right now. So first I'm going to look at Credilli. Credilli is... how good? If it has over 500, I think we... has such a good defense. It's gotta have... its speed sucks, but I don't really care about speed if it means we have the tankiness to deal with other stuff. Okay, when does it start actually like calculating this for me? I don't want to have to do the math. 495. Yeah, you can. And you probably also have your own little avatar where we can do this little battle royale. Look at this. You guys can't hear Discord, can you? Okay, good. Being ground psychic is good against 6 types alone. Claydol is an option, but Credilli is objectively the better option in a Nuzlocke. So Claydol would be replacing a different Pokemon than Credilli. So we're trying to find out between our grass types. It's between Breloom, Vileplume, and Credilli. I think Credilli would be a good one because we don't really have a rock type, right? We don't have a fighting type either. Breloom just kind of sucks, is really what it comes down to. So Breloom's stats are 460. Yeah, kind of trash. Yeah, Credilli is really good. He's just slow. He has great stats. Would no longer become the hard counter towards water types. Yes, but a Credilli, does he have like Mega Drain? Because if he has it, it doesn't really matter at that point. You do a Leech Seed. He has Ingrain. Yeah, dude, you go Ingrain and then Giga Drain and you're healing so often. And he gets Energy Ball. One of the best, like, moves. Oh, yeah, I think we go... and he has Leech Seed. Dude, this Pokemon is cracked. Yeah, I think we go Credilli for our grass. Also, I want to say one thing. I've said it before. Has won 5 from the jump game. Okay, cool. Thank you, bot. One thing I do want to say is, when I'm in a new gen, I try to add Pokemon to the champion list from that gen. So like, yes, I have the Oddish. I can use the Oddish, but when it comes to the champion battle, like doing the Elite Four, I want to use Gen 3 Pokemon to fill up the last 3 slots. That's why Shroomish and Credillia are my options. Now, Flygon to replace Marshtomp, and then I would say for our last slot, we do Staraptor. I love Staraptor. It doesn't get Earthquake, no. But it has so many good moves. Let's see, Gen 3. Gen 3 Cradilly. It has Ancient Power at 48. So wait, where did I see that it had Mega Drain? What am I looking at? What was I looking at there? Now, for ground types, Claydol, not really a great Pokemon. Yeah, Claydol does get some good moves. Claydol does get good moves. But where do we even get a ball toy? The desert. If we get Claydol, we can't get Trapinch. But he's our backup Route 111. So I lied. So he only gets Ingrain. Oh yeah, he doesn't really have that great moveset. I thought he did. Can teach him Giga Drain. What is a franchise lock? Yeah, but we can't replace Gyarados. Gyarados is currently just our water type. He's not really considered my flying type. Like, when I get a flying type, I'd much rather use him. Has Vertile, Grassman, as well as Earthquake now. Yeah, actually, Cradilly does not have that many good grass type moves. It has Ingrain. That's the only grass type move other than... No, that's the only grass move it learns, actually. In Gen 3. It's able to learn others, but it has Ancient Power, which is awesome. It's not great, but it's awesome. We can teach a Giga Drain. I don't know where we would do that. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm doing like the opposite of that. I'm doing whichever Pokemon is my champion, you use them in the next one. That's why this Growlithe, Eevee are not allowed to be switched out. That's crazy. So you'd probably want to like try to balance out like shitty Pokemon in one gen. Like you want to like use a few like decent but also a few shitty ones so you don't take up all the good ones by the end of the next one. Yeah, but the problem with Feel is he's a water type. So it's like we would have 2 water types, potentially 3, if we don't get a good ground type. If we don't get a good ground type, we keep Marshtomp because he's our starter. But if we get I'd say Marshtomp over Claydol, or like Swampert over Claydol, and what's it called, over Marshtomp over Claydol, and then Flygon over Marshtomp. Oh man, this fucking massage thing is crazy good. Okay, we're gonna do a few battles here. I think we keep Kung Bloom on that team for now. Would I prefer Glalie over Walrein? Again, if I had to choose, like, the whole idea is, like, I kind of like the... It's not really a rule, it's just something I like doing. But if I... Oh, wow, I scratched myself real bad here. If I have the option between, like, a ice type or a ground type or, like, a grass type, any type, between, like, a Gen 3 that I sort of like and a Gen 2 that I really like, I'd rather go for the Gen 3 that I sort of like. Keep the team looking fresh. Now, if I have no options, obviously I'll go, like, if both my Breloom and Cordilli die, I'm going to use Rafflesia, the Vileplume. She looks so cute. I have 2 Pokemon I gotta get leveled up with Friendship. Oh wait, I should probably switch out. Yeah. Altaria is a big... So, that's where, like, the, if we can't get Flygon, right? Then we stick with Marshtomp and we put Altaria instead of Golbat for the Dragon type. But then we're gonna have, like, 2 Water types and 2 Flying types. So that's where the problem really lies. But other than that, yes, I think Altaria would be a good add to the team. We'll see. We're gonna get Pokemon. We're gonna lose Pokemon probably. We'll see who we want to put in. It's gonna be rough. This is gonna be a gen. This gen is stacked with banger Pokemon. So, like, this gen is gonna be tough. Next gen is also gonna be tough because next gen makes so many Pokemon that much better. You know. He doesn't learn it naturally. That's what you gotta remember. I don't think he learns it naturally in these lower gens. Oh dang, yeah. I'm not going to sleep anytime soon, to be honest. I don't work tomorrow, and I got 3 days of no streaming that I'm gonna try to make up for by streaming a little longer these today and tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm just home with the kids. Just gonna try to relax a little while before we have our little drive on Wednesday. And then New Year's, I probably won't be doing anything crazy for New Year's. We don't have plans for New Year's, do we, babe? We don't really have plans for New Year's, do we? I don't really care to do anything, to be honest. Just buy drinks and drink at home. That's my plan. Well, you missed a lot. We almost lost Marshtomp to Watson. His quick attack, he literally had a citrus berry, then super potioned like 3 times, used 3 howls, so he was doing so much. His quick attack almost 3-shot us, but luckily I killed him before he could. with our skills at the game corner. Where are we doing good at the game corner? I forgot. We gotta go to the game corner. Yo, let's go to the game corner. Let's gamble! Yeah! Do I have gambling on stream avatar? Let me see. Mini games. Roulette. Okay. Bot commands. Roulette. Someone try to gamble. We're gonna try for it's a big thing. So like Flygon over all of them. If we get Flygon, we don't need Altaria, we don't need Marshtomp, right? Which is good because that's 2 typings we don't have, Ground and Dragon, and it doesn't double up on either of those. And that makes it so our 6th slot is gonna be a good one because then we can do Cordilli. We replace Marshtomp with Flygon, and then we have a slot for Metagross, Psychic Steel. But before Metagross, we will have to find someone to replace. Maybe we find our weakest Elite Four member to go against. Oh shit, he's gambling a shit ton. Did you win? Did you win? Bulba King, you know the rules though. We can't switch Gyarados out. That's not how that works. I feel like you forget the rules all the time. Why is that? I'm curious. Why is that? You know that we can't switch our main champions, so we can't really do that. Where's the lady who gives us the thing? Oh wait, no, she already gave us the thing. Okay, we can go gamble now. Oh, well, yeah, but then we're doubling up on a flying type. And currently poison's kind of pointless because there's no fairy type. Dang. So we don't get Pokemon from the game corner in this game? Okay, so I think we buy 50 coins. I think we go to the slots. Yeah, we win something. We win nothing. We win something, yay. Okay, so two reds. Okay, okay. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is that? What was that? Oh, my controller died. Okay, I gotta go change my battery. Be right back, y'all. Whew. Oh, I forgot my controller. I'm back with a fully charged controller. Come on, bro. How have I not gotten one jackpot yet? Where's our Gen 1 luck? What is this? Hell yeah, Axel. Truly's, my last one. I'm just confused. What's no, not the wireless game. Where's the Mauville game corner? Mauville game corner, game corner, game corner. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is that Pikachu? Nice, Delta. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. Can I please just get one jackpot? What is the... Okay, how does the Pikachu multiplier work? Do you know? Does anyone know how the Pikachu thing works? Do we have to click something or... How does the Pikachu thing work? Do you guys know? Oh my god. We're speed running. We're speed running to a loss of money. This game sucks. I'm mad. I'm mad. We can't catch Trapinch anytime soon. Trapinch is like a pretty... Well, thank you, Axel. That makes me feel great. You know, if I ever need to be cheered up, I surely will go to you. Trapinch is not anytime soon. Trapinch is for quite some time. Yeah, but we can't go in there until we get the goggles, which we have to beat the next gym. Or two, if I'm not mistaken. We have quite some time to go. These items, in my opinion, are useless. Hey, let's just sell our rare candy. Do we need strength right now? I think we can't get to Rust Earth is the problem. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be putting that on. I have like no good items. We got the bike. I just forget to use it all the time. Don't tell me what does and doesn't rock. Big man in Little Chinatown, yeah. We got Oddish here. Yeah, I think the play is Credilli for grass to replace Shroomish. Marshtomp replaced by Flagon if possible. Is Skarmory good? I always thought Skarmory was kind of trash, wasn't it? But I think we already got our team, Axo. So we have to keep Eevee, we have to keep Growlithe, we have to keep Gyarados. Marshtomp we replace with Flagon if possible. If we can't get Flagon, we keep Marshtomp for Swampert. Shroomish we replace with Credilli, kind of guaranteed. I think I would rather have Grass Rock than Grass Fighting. Though I guess Grass Fighting would be better. But if we can get something else that's good against Dark. What else is good against Dark types? And then Golbat gets replaced by Metagross at the end, but until then we can replace him with something else. So fighting and bug. I'm pretty sure Credilli can learn a bug move. Right? Yeah, bugs. So maybe our Maldo would be better than Credilli. We need Credilli though. We need Credilli for the water gym. I mean, maybe we do use Breloom, but Breloom sucks, dude. Credilli would be a big, or Breloom would be a good solve, but like Credilli just has overall better stats. Like it being slow is really not that big of a problem, so I think Credilli is a better way to go. We might have to teach it good moves, is all. You're good, don't worry about it. Cash, you good? Always on Kung Bloom, let him evolve. Bro, I'm telling you, he has trash stats. Like, all his stat points got put into attack. He has 130 attack, which is useless in this gen for grass, because grass is special. So, like, really, he's just a good fighting type. He's not a good grass type. Later on, he becomes good at both because, you know, the split. But Wallace's ace is a Milotic. No, it's a Milotic. Milotic, whatever you want to call it. That I know for a fact. I think the dark part won't be too bad. Because if I remember correctly from when I was a kid, he's got a lot of Cacturns, which are grass types, of course. Yeah, like he's got a Cacturn and a Shiftry. I know that. I know he has a Mightyena he starts off with. Cacturn and Shiftry, Arcanine wrecks them. Crawdon, and then I think an Absol. And Crawdon gets whooped. Juan? Who the hell is Juan? Do a battle royale, one of you guys. Start a battle royale. Yeah, they are 4 times weak to bugs, which Armaldo would be pretty good for. So there's a good, like, Armaldo, but, like, what does Armaldo learn? Oh, man, an Armaldo would be a fun one to use. So, Armaldo, let's see. Gen 3 learns Fury Cutter. That's the only move he learns. Oh my god, there's like no... That's the only bug type move available to him. Fury Cutter. Arguably one of the worst moves ever. By the time we fight Steven, though, we're going to have such good moves on some of our Pokemon, it's not even going to be funny. Wait, what? Has Sheer Cold on some of her mons, which are OHKO moves that have 30%, and fail if the target is higher level. So, I mean, all I have to do is be higher level, right? I think this game took Sheer Cold out. Oh, okay, no, only one Pokemon has Sheer Cold. Yeah, causes a one-hit KO. Nincada, Ninjask. But honestly, I'm not really... I think I know what my goal team is to be. Yeah, I remember. I used to try that move all the time, and then it would never work, and I got frustrated. But welcome back, Cash. Always happy to have you. Do another battle royale. Keep doing them. So I was thinking, when we get to a point where we have like a good amount of people here throughout most of the stream, I was thinking of doing like a battle royale session where like a donation means we do a battle royale, and we do like multiple battle royales depending on how many donations. And I'll have like a leaderboards of who won, and maybe we do something for whoever wins. Whether it's just like give them a badge or something, I don't know how that works. Maybe they're the next rival or something, I don't know. Okay, you need to be put down here. My max level currently is going to be 29. Yeah, we don't want to level you up too much. Okay, I'm going to go heal this issue of... Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I don't have boss fights set up. Because it's kind of weird how it works. Oh, shoot. I might die here. My heart just fell to my ass. Oh my god, how sad I would have been if we lost Eevee. Oh my god, that would have been so sad. Straight to my ass. I almost shit myself. My heart is still beating. That was so scary. Oh my god. That first crit scared the fuck out of me. You die, you bitch. This is what you get for hurting my baby girl! We just got her, too. Okay, I don't take risks against fighting types. I learned that mistake. Congrats, Cash, on your W. Yeah, we can also technically do a shiny hunt. Maybe we do like a stream, but I don't know if I have the patience for that. I see some of these streamers. I wonder if there's a way for me to like have 6 different instances or even like 4 and we try to get the shiny, but like, man, that could take thousands of resets. And like we go for a shiny farm. Because the rule is I have to catch the first Pokemon in a route, but if it's not the first but it's still shiny, we still get to catch it. So it just has to replace. Yeah, I know you can, but I don't know how, Bulba. And it's not so easy to do some of these things. Well, it also all depends like what we have on our team, you know? Because we can't replace champions. So if our ground type is gone and our dragon type is gone, then yeah, Garchomp would be a great one for. Like if I had to choose between a Flygon or a Garchomp, I would choose Garchomp literally any day of the week. Yeah. I was thinking about that earlier. I kind of want to like shiny farm for something. This gen would be a fun one to do. I think it would be fun because it would be like a guaranteed shiny. I think we should do one shiny farm or shiny hunt every gen. And only be allowed to do one. We'll have to see. Me too, Axel. Me too. But don't do it. Wait for me. Wait for me. In this gen, probably the Trapinch. Or actually... Yeah, there's nowhere to catch Beldum. I would do Beldum in a game. That's like one of my favorite Chinese. In this game, I would say since we're going for... Oh, can you now? Well, we can't shiny hunt. I mean, we could always shiny hunt like Eevee and go for the shiny Umbreon. We could do Arcanine. This gen we can do Flygon, which I don't remember what Flygon looks like. Shiny. Flygon shiny is pretty sick. I like it. I would not mind that, to be honest. That's what I was thinking. Shiny. Shiny for one of those. Oh, did I just get my Shroomish killed? I wasn't paying attention to what. If he uses Peck. Okay, thank God. Proceeds to still attack. I don't know. We'll leave a vote for that. I think we do that towards end game, yeah? Maybe we allow one shiny hunt stream for each gen. It is something that would be fun, easily clippable. Do we have anything that makes people like us? Not people, Pokeway. Because I will, Bob, I will. Not that you would see the Discord one. Yeah, I'm gonna, but, we... It's just, I have to think about who I would want, because, like, I can't just leave the vote up to, like, people adding their options, because then people are just gonna add Pokemon that, like, don't exist in this gen. Or, like, Pokemon that are not easily farmable. Like, it has to be something that's easy. You disappoint me sometimes. Okay, that's crazy that you would say that. No, it's not. Yeah, his name isn't Scatmon, you ding-dong. Yeah, it being the look of poop, yeah, there's literally a gold and a silver one. Not if it don't look like, or I mean, smell like it. Ugh. You know what I mean? Man, I can't wait to play Platinum. It's gonna be so good. Is this a whole nother route? I forget. I mean, if we don't get... It all depends who survives. We might not be able to catch anybody. That's a sad part of a Genlocke, is like, you might catch someone, early on while you don't have any of your Genlocke Pokemon available, because you have to get them through beating a gym. But at the end of the day, you still gotta use your Genlocke Pokemon, so... Yeah. Also, we'll already have a Metagross, hopefully. I need Eevee to level up or evolve soon. Bam. Staraptors. Thank you for the follow, Musly. Sadly, I do not add on Discord, but thank you for the offer. Yeah, it is Steel type. Lucario is Steel type, but we'll already have a Metagross, which is also Steel type, and Psychic. The big deal is they're just gonna offer me their AI art or their weird program. Like, dude, I added this dude who seemed legit because he was talking to me about a game and stuff. And then he's like, yeah, hey, I have this guy who will help you like build your stream up and blah blah, or I have this like program that I use to build my channel. Like, you should use it on yours. It helps you with titles for your thing. It'll help you grow your channel. Blah 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 blah. I told this dude, I'm good. I looked it up. It looks like they just use AI to make their their titles. I can just do that with AI myself, with ChatGPT. His response to that was, "You think you can do this on your own, pal? You think you can make it without AI help?" And I was like, yeah, it's called hard work, dumbass. And then I blocked his ass on Discord. Yeah. You think you can make it in this world without robots? Not anything where it's like all... I mean, yeah, I'm using a robot. It's called the internet. I'm just choosing not to use AI to come up with my channel. Like, he was acting like... The mod view sucks here. Oh, just leave it. Yeah, you don't have to delete the message. I just don't care to actually do what he's asking. But yeah, it's just like, you know, they're just gonna use an AI. They're gonna charge me an amount to use their AI to just like change what my channel says, like with their Chat GPT fucking titles and stuff. It's like I could literally just do that for free. So even if I did want to use AI, why would I pay someone to do something that I can do myself? It's not even hard. You don't trust clankers with your channel? Fair enough. I don't either. Well, I mean, I don't, but I do. Yeah, Wally's family. They're so cute. Okay, let's see what the mart here has. I don't want to use too many. I don't want to like buy too many balls because I kind of need to save up for the gambling. Okay, I think that's all I need to buy. Calling a clinker hydrophobic is hilarious. Because it's so true. Okay, well, I guess Makuhita will be our cut expert. I don't really need Gyarados right now. Just add this TM sucker. When do we get cut? Did I miss getting cut? Yeah, he died in the, he got self-destructed on by the Voltorb. I called it. That's why we sent him out, for sacrifice purposes. But we decided not to put him in the losers box. We put him in the Valhalla box, because he deserves a warrior's death. For eating that explosion for the rest of the team. He died like a warrior, so he shall live on like a warrior. Who was Tubbs? Makuhita? Yeah. How could you forget about him? Already, Bulb or Axo. Oh yeah, okay, well we can go get that right now. How could you forget who Tubbs is? Come on. We already have Whismer. We've been in that cave. No point in re-encountering. Do I have to use the item finder? I was just tapping aimlessly, it didn't work. I literally... Ooh. That's gonna be a tough one, Boba King. I don't know, that's a lot of editing, man. I do everything on my own. That's the thing. So, like, for me to do a video like that would mean me literally cycling. This is where AI comes in handy, but I refuse. Also, just don't feel like paying for good AI work. But, that would require me going through, like, a year recap video sounds nice and is nice, But for me to do that, I'd have to cycle through all my live streams, all my videos, find good parts in them, and then actually edit them into like a video worth watching. That takes time, man. Oh, just talk about it? Yeah, I sadly, none of my friends like really do any kind of graphic design or anything like that, or like editing, and they probably wouldn't be. Like, I asked one of my friends if he'd be interested. He said yes. I asked him if he wanted money for it. He's gonna make me a thumbnail for my Kingdom Hearts videos. He said no. That means that like I kind of want to pay for something because like it makes it so like they feel like they have to do it faster in a way. Not that I want to rush them, but I'm not looking to have it 10 years from now when I'm not even making those videos, you know? I want it. I'm looking to have it soon. He hasn't even hit me back about if he's gonna start it soon or not. He just told me he's down to do it for free. Whether or not he actually does, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Incentivize. He rather pays the thumbnail artist than his own mods, but alas, continue. Yeah, because you guys... Bulba, do we have to... You just timed out Meister, one of the people I stream with, and you timed him out because you said, is this the guy who lost twice to Meister in stream? You timed his ass out. You don't do that. So yeah. Also, when you guys start doing real mod work, then maybe. But and also if I was actually make money. It's a big point. Big part of it too. Dang, sucks. I would like to say you volunteered. This guy. I do appreciate what you guys do, but, you know, it is a... The mod chip I give on YouTube is more just, like... Just to show appreciation. I don't expect you guys to do anything. Sounds like a personal problem. At least Axo's in my Discord. Anyways, like I was saying. It does. Because there's 2 levels of moderatorship where I can actually allow you to like edit things, like titles and stuff of videos. And then the other one. So yeah, I wouldn't give the other one like the actual moderatorship unless I was probably paying some, which I won't be for any time soon. Because yeah, I know. Just talk about my journey. Yeah, I could. I wish there was like a recap I could like look at of like statistics. I wish YouTube Studio gave me a recap of my statistics. So I could see like who the viewer was that chatted the most like this month. Who was the viewer who did the most this month or liked most of my videos. Like I wish there was a kind of like how YouTube does a recap for viewers. I wish there was one for streamers where they could see like their community who did the most and what, right? So that way I could oh shit. I don't need stems for. So that way I could like kind of use that to guide where I want to talk about what I want to talk about. But I just don't know. I'm not good at writing like scripts for videos. I'm not good at writing. I mean, if you're willing to help me with that, I don't mind. But as of right now, I just don't know what I would talk about in a video like that. If I were to do a video like that, I would like to do like a highlight of all the best moments, fun moments, like have, you know, the really sad, hilarious, and happy moments of Sword, of Fire Red, Leaf Green, Kingdom Hearts, you know, all those things. Have some goofy moments from Arc Raiders. Like I had a really funny situation happen the other day. I'm gonna be uploading a clip of that. But yeah. I mean, I don't even know how I would do that, dude. Well, that would be like a funny thing to do is like, we had such great times on this game, and then we had our sad times. You know? Like I said, I just don't know. Maybe not this year, maybe next year I'm gonna do it. I'll like start saving clips and stuff and doing all that. Yes, it is. Why, why are you typing that, babe? Why wouldn't you just say it to me? Dana. Hope your stream is going well. They love her. They always say hello, Miss Kefka. Yeah, they like everyone but me. Where the hell do I get cut? I don't understand. Past Rusturf Tunnel? Rustboro City, past Rusturf Tunnel. What? Ooh. Where do I get cut, y'all? At least she pays you. She don't pay you. She pays you in love. Oh, and I don't. And it's appreciation, not love. No. I can appreciate you and not love you. They're revolting on me, babe. They want money. They want money from me. It's supposed to be the other way around, Bulba King. I'm supposed to take all your money. Ha 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 ha. You guys are getting paid? No, they aren't. Only with appreciation. If I were to ask Axo how many people he's had to ban, I can tell you right now, 0. If I ask you how many times Bulba King has missed someone he should ban, that number is higher than 0. I think the 2 times that someone has said something like really, really offensive and racist, Bulba King took so long to do it, I had to stop my stream and do it. So no, they're not getting paid. Oh god. Bulba King let this dude put Nigge before he even moved to do anything. By then I was already on it. I saw the first G and I went into action immediately. But of course, you know, I had to alt tab, go to my other screen, all that nonsense. So that took forever. Only other one is Night. But I wasn't taking a risk. Yeah, once that second G's in there, it's a game over. They pay you? How do they pay you, Bulba King? How? They also probably make money, so that makes a big difference. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Fair. But guess what? I don't make money yet from YouTube. Sell merch. Isn't that a racist word? Someone in Discord, but doesn't seem like it is. I thought it was like a stupid or incompetent person. Derogatory. I guess towards Italian Americans. I can't think of any, Bulba King. I can think of all the times you did it when it wasn't unnecessary. That was a good one. What sauce did you use for pork? Yeah, what sauce did you use? You said you used a sauce. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, pork chops are supposed to have like a little bit of pink. They're supposed to be like sort of like medium rare. Yeah. Well, sorry to hear that, guys. Well, if you guys are going to be getting off, I probably will be. They said soon, Boba King. Dang, bro. Who can learn fucking cut? God damn. I would sure hope so. I know. It's just since there's most of the viewers are going to be getting off, I figured I'd get off so that way I can rest, A, and B, no point in doing all this decent stuff while no one's watching. I don't want to teach it. Yeah, I just don't want to teach it to people that I might use on my team is the problem. Because, like, you know, then I'm stuck with that move on them. And it's a shitty-ass move. Okay, do we need strength anytime soon? Do we need strength for anything? Oh, okay, so we don't even need Makuhita. Yeah, when I get to Gen 4, I'm gonna give myself, heart skills. I think the idea of having to use an item is kind of dumb. Like, I don't think I should have to use an item to, Made tacos yesterday, chat. And then what I did is I heated up. I mixed all the rice, beans, meat, and cheese together. Heated it up so it got nice and gooey. And then I got a bunch of Tostitos chips and ate it like a dip. I mean, it was delicious. It was really good. Ground beef with onions in it. Some shredded cheese. Yellow rice, which was so good. And then black beans. Beans! Oh, did Raiden fall asleep? Yeah, he did. Got quiet. Wasn't hearing all his Roblox gaming. Surprised he's not snoring. Oh, he is. I just can't hear it with the headset on. Snores like a grown man, that one. What is this place? What is this? I kind of want to go heat some up right now. Some of the taco stuff. What? I don't have to mush it up. So I need a paste. Why would it be a paste? No, I just took the ground beef, the rice, the beans, and then put a bunch of cheese and mixed the cheese into it and heated it up so it became like gooey and cheesy throughout. And then I just used it as like a dip with the Tostitos. Interesting. That's fine. I mean, it's just the probably fat from the food. I mean, the rice soaks it up, so. Yeah, I had Rotel dip at work. This one lady always makes it for us. And it's delicious. So good. She didn't put like anything spicy because she didn't know if anyone would like it. She normally does it with pork, but like half the people at work don't eat pork, so she made it with beef this time. And it was just as good as before, if not better. Okay, Axel, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow for quite some time. I know you'll be working probably most of the time. But, tomorrow. Oh dear, that's not good. Oh dear. She's gotta go to bed. She works tomorrow. It is not your job, Bulba. You are taking this way too seriously, pal. It is just something I'm gonna give to people as they show that they deserve it. Like Spideify. Okay, peace out, Axo. You have a good one. Peace out, Axo. Peace out, Spideify. Are you sure he's not eating the pieces of meat you're giving him because of the fact that, maybe it's like too big of a piece and it's intimidating to him? Because I notice like sometimes Isis will do that, but if I break it in half or like break it into really, really tiny pieces, she'll then chew on it and like figure out if she likes it. Hmm. Oh man, that's opposite of my cats. They love both. They hear a can open, they don't care what kind of can it is. They're coming running like, "Whoa, is that Is that cat food?" Oh, no, our cats devour it. Do I know you? Hair, that shit usually tastes like ass or smells like ass. Canned seafood. That's quite hilarious that you're like, I wouldn't go as far as to say it smells like shit. You know, I would say it's more like manure. Yeah, literally. I know, I know. You get used to it. It's like an acquired smell. Okay, so this is the wrong Pokemon. Peace out, Bulb King. Peace out, Axo. Peace out, Spiderfy. I will probably be getting off once I change this Pokemon. I love the smell of gasoline. Nah, I don't think so. I think it's good for you. I think they're lying. I think that's big Big Pharma lying to you. They know it'll power us like it powers the... Exactly. Yeah, I like Spam. Cooked, though. I ain't eating Spam raw. Like... I like frying it, though. Like getting it that brown on... Basically. I mean, no. I would... I think Spam cannot be considered as an American thing, though. I would go as far as to say our version of pate meat is hot dogs. Pate. What, Spam? Not really. Is Spam big in Jamaica? I thought it was big in like Hawaii. I know Hawaii. I don't really know any Jamaican dishes that use it though. Are you sure it's big in? Or even better, I'll do you one better. Where is Spam most popular? Spam is most popular in Hawaii, which leads U.S. per capita consumption, but it also is a beloved staple in parts of Asia, especially South Korea, Okinawa, and Philippines, where it was introduced. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, you can go to look up Brazilian recipes, and there'll be that one person who, yeah, there'll be that one. Well, that is actually a thing, but yeah, like there'll be that one person who enjoys a dish, and they'll say it's a Brazilian thing. And it's like, okay, just because you're Brazilian and you enjoy this one dish so much that you eat it every day, you can't then say it's a traditional or like a common Brazilian thing. Or name it a Brazilian dish. Yeah, I just changed it to an Umbreon. Basically, you're not wrong. That's not far from the truth. Yes, we had an Umbreon. That's what I just fixed. Because it keeps evolving into an Espeon, which I don't know why. We're looking pretty good, though. We're looking good. I think we switch in Hestia. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna end stream here and go play some Arc Raiders and murder some fools. Okay, close that, end session, close this. Okay. Disconnect, close. Arc Raiders. Let's watch this cutscene. Are you guys playing something? Oh, what are you playing? Oh, hey, look! Check my stream. Check my stream. It's the cutscene. Wait. I'm gonna Are you in my stream or should I restart it? Okay. This is house. Yeah, I restarted. Oh, oopsies! I restarted my game. I'm gonna turn this into a clip. I'm excited. My guy, he's going on an expedition, babe. You guys are still playing Outlast? I thought you were taking a break, babe. You guys don't want to... Hey, you guys could play this with me and be a good friend of mine. Look at my guns in the background. Those are my beautiful guns that I won't never used. I literally had purple guns I never touched. Heard you leaving.
Well, looky here. Big Bad Raider coming through. Hey, who the hell's gonna look after that damn chicken, huh?
Who the hell's gonna look over that damn chicken, eh? For real, Scrappy's dead. Only to be reborn. He's going. Oh shit. Stats. 22,000 health. Yeah, I healed a lot. Oh shit, number of... I've never destroyed a matriarch, but I sure damn did get those parts from stealing it from people. Players down, 250. Players knocked, 213. Hell yeah, brother. Oh wow, I'm so far. Bye. I never even used my whole cracker. The tutorial level, yeah. Why would I? What? If I was able to get enough to do this event, I definitely don't need a tutorial game. Like, duh. Okay, I definitely got to change how I look this time. Ooh. I gotta change how I look this time. I'm doing dreads for sure this time. Gray dreads. Dang, some of these... I need an Asian. I want an Asian dude, but not an old Asian. Oh, hell yeah. That's sick right there. Well, I mean, it's like... Okay, definitely doing this.
Please keep all candles away from flammable materials.
Oh, I got the new outfit. Yo, that's actually pretty sick. I like that. Hell yeah, I like it with the headgear. I mean, do I want to wear it over? Yeah, I'll wear it just because... Oh, wait, no, I wasn't ready! No!
A bed down here in Speranza.
Hey, we've seen this before.
But it's getting...
New season. Hell yeah, brother. Oh god, I'm scared to look at what I have in my stash. Because I know it's nothing. So you guys aren't going to play this with me?
We've only just finished expanding.
Project. Oh, I can start getting ready for the next... Oh. Oh, you're lame. Scrappy. What did I get for Scrappy? Oh, I got an outfit for Scrappy. He's got a little janitor cap. Aw, they're so cute. No, now you can just get ready for the next one. Which is in 61 days, so 2 months. Yeah, I think it will be. I don't see them doing... Damn, dude, look at my fucking stash. This is horrible. They give you so much less than what we had before. Okay, well. Definitely not taking all that. Definitely wear this Rattler, because why not?
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages.
If you managed to weather that storm, I suppose.
Oh my god. This is crazy, the amount of... I'm level 0. Let's go, boys!